Alrighty. But these songs are dog shit. Hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Let me open up window real quick. All right, there we go. Okay. Hi, yeah, what up, dude? You did a great job. Thanks, man. Get that. That does sound dumb if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I'm looking for a reference. I've been trying to do this thing recently where I try not to always just directly copy something, but rather still use like some general reference for it. So yeah, I'm currently using a reference. But like I don't have it directly on the screen just to train like myself at like not directly, or yeah, I guess like not directly following a reference, right? So even if like whatever I'm making here, whatever reference I have, even if it's like slightly different, and it is different, like I'm okay with that, and that's what I'm going for. Like these past like couple furry models have all been like that basically. Like there's always like certain parts of the model where I just try to do like this type of shit where I have a reference, but I'm just trying to like roughly follow it, right? The gig is always fire. Thanks, dude. Yeah, like for this shirt. Good. Alright, I need something here. I was thinking like something like a... I'm not sure what I could do here. I can do this thing that I already done before. Like a red logo. Can I invert this? Hmm. Is there a way to invert this? Fine version. I guess I can invert it real quick. Rat. Alright, that's one set. Let's make these hoodies like check. I think I should like lighten this on the side. It's like a little bit too dark. Huh? Oh. Alright, not bad. Alright, that was the last one. Both teamlets. Well, so thank you, but we'll still stick to building modeling. It's fine, dude. Angel, what up, Angel?
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Mr. Toggle, what up, Mr. Toggle? How are Dumpy doing? Not bad. Dude, I really gotta stop jumping, dude, while doing workouts. God damn it. Like, I work out with heavy weights normally, I'm fine. I do like one day of like HIT with like a bunch of jumping and shit like that. My back is just killing me right away, dude. I'll just thank you for your work. I don't know how to read that, but you're welcome, I guess. What was that hotkey dash for like bending shit? Do you remember? Remember either. Oh, there we go. That's weird though. Look at that. Look at that. Did you play Pragmata Toggle? I think I need to... Hmm? No, nothing. I figured it out.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. The core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I just saw something, Dash. Oh no, 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 look. Right here. This thing with the shorts. I do this one by one. Yes.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Mm. This one, this one, this one. Or is this like not often enough? Ah, it's fine. Don't need to follow it exactly. Guess like this tail can go over. I mean under the that's good. Unless you. Good day, sir. Mr. Skull. How you doing, Mr. Skull? You're going to a bar? Very cool. recently we understood that we need some like whatchamacallit, what do you call that thing that like you put under the cups so you don't like fuck with the counter? Like they also have it in bars. I don't remember like what it's called. I think it's either way. You know, like the thing that you put under the beer cups or whatever. Anyways, we figured that if we, not if, but like, well, if, I guess it's like still in an if phase, but if we go to Germany, we need to like get those from like different bars and whatnot. Just like collect them every time we go to one. And then just use them at home. Cup holder. No, it's like it's like this circle thingy that you put mugs on. Coasters. It's called coasters. Like these things. Like each bar basically has its own like coaster that you put your beer on. Bless you, Duffy. How do you even hear her? It's called Bierdeckel. Is that like... What is that language? Is that Polish? No. Is it German? It is German. Beer mat. Beer deckel. I guess, yeah, sure. Beer deckel. Beer deckel. Wait, how come you're German and you don't even know what, like, how it's called in German? So now you're surprised by it. What? Oglero. Do you listen to any songs often? What is an Ani song? So I'll be right back, alright? I need to like wash my hands. Like they got sweaty and fucking disgusting. Uh-oh. Here, be back. Oh my god. One of them is super sweet though, so I don't know why. Coco clean. Dash dash. Coco clean. Coco clean. You want some Coco clean, Dash? And burgers. But you said this week you want burger, right? Well, next week. Yeah? Beat song request? Oh my god. Do you really want beat song request? Or you're just miming me? If you really want it, I'll set it up. I mean, maybe it's not a bad idea actually. Do it? Okay, I'll do it. It's a beautiful topology, dude. fuck? Интернет тоже отключился? Back.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Thanks to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
I feel like I can make perfect mesh here, but I need to connect this and this somehow. It's too far. How can I connect this endgun and this endgun? Probably somewhere like here. Hmm. Doesn't work, but it's. Bless you. shops. Just a moment, okay? Oh, Deus.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What the fuck is that wind, dude? You feel it though? Oh, what up, dude? I'm so done with my air work. Thanks, dude. Miss Paw Prints, what up? Is that another song? This song? It's from Ado. And link you if you want. But how many of her songs I haven't heard yet. Not only that, but also the minimum amount of like voice synthesizing that she uses. I compare her to like all the fucking VTubers. Sometimes, dude, like the songs that VTubers release, like it doesn't even sound like them, dude. The amount of fucking post processing that's usually used on that shit, like, is that really your voice at this point? That actually reminds me of that thing with NTE and Iron Mouse. Like she dropped the NTE, whatchamacallit, advertisement because the game had like couple AI banners here and there. Meanwhile, you wanna go check some of her songs? Is that really her voice at this point? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need like and talk about not being transparent about using AI when your songs are a walking filter, right? I know like some people argue the fact that like, oh, it was because they lied about it. I mean, they said that they didn't use like any AI in the assets of the game, but then the thing is like, imagine like you're making a game, right? Like if you have any idea about like making assets or even 3D modeling, right? Imagine like you are making like huge ass game, right? And you need to fill it up with some like work in progress banners or whatever the fuck, right? So you put some banners there, right? But the thing is like, ideally you still don't want to use any AI, you just do it to like fill it up, right? Like you still want to like present yourself like a like ethical company, right? Which is fine, right? Like look, if you're making a game and you want to just quickly fill it up before you actually put in like final product, just to like have like some sort of idea about like how it's going and whether it's good or not, right? I would also put like a bunch of like AI imagery in the game, especially when it comes to banners and shit, right? So imagine like you do that, but then like it was like 2 banners or some shit like that. Am I wrong about it? But that, and anyways, like you literally forget about it. The banners look so good with the AI art on it that you don't even know if it was the real thing or not. So you just like forget about it. Like you just forgot that it was like even in it. So you just like ship the game like that. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Like, meanwhile, all of your YouTube videos, all of your fucking, like, shit that you produce uses, like, some form of AI in any form, or some sort of, like, digital enhancement. And, like, it's totally okay as long as it's making you money, but, yeah, if it's the game doing that. I feel like it's like people are just trying to, like, the biggest problem with VTubers is whenever they're trying to be some sort of a voice of morality. Like, shit, dude, if I was big and I was making money on just, like, entertaining people, I would not be talking shit about politics ever, dude. I would just shut the fuck up, take my money, and that's it. Like, not my business. Reference mostly. It's smart for her to step away from the project in time. If the AI scandal in the game had escalated, she could have been implicated. No, actually a bad move. I'll tell you what you can do. In a situation like that, it's very simple. Especially like in her position. She's already somebody in like VTuber community who's like always victimizes herself whenever she can benefit from it, right? Well, it's not just her. I feel like anyone who is a like this like nice VTuber, you can always victimize yourself to benefit from it, right? It's not just her. Okay, I'm sorry about that. It's not just her. Everyone can do that, right? So the best thing in her case would have been to take the money, right? Do the fucking advertisement. If it turns, if it is going to blow up, all you're gonna do is all you have to do is just say, I didn't know. That's it. That's literally it. Like, you really think people are gonna be mad at her for, like, taking a deal if she didn't know? You can always play the dummy and then say, like, oh, I just didn't know. That's it. That's all you have to do. Nobody's gonna be mad at you for not knowing. Hell, you can even victimize yourself, say like, oh my god, guys, I didn't know, they lied to me, blah, 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 and that's it. You're gonna get more sympathy from people. You don't need to do any of that shit. There's no point in taking like some sort of arbitrary moral high ground. Especially when it doesn't benefit you. And it doesn't harm anyone to begin with. You're just getting money for that shit. The whole concept of like trying to take like some sort of moral high grounds because the internet is gonna judge you for it is just stupid to begin with. It's like none of these motherfuckers would take that moral high ground if it had to do with money to begin with. Also, if she really cared about it, she could have just taken that money from NTE, right? And then she could have just used that money to, like, I don't know, like, give it to artists or some shit like that. If she really cares about AI and if she really cares about all of that shit, okay, sure. Take the money, do like some art contest or whatever the fuck, and then you can use the money that you took from NTE to just, as a prize pool or some shit like that. Like, there's so many ways to go about this, to be honest. I don't know. I think it was like I think it's a position of like, whenever you already have a shit ton of money, you don't really care about anything else. You just take things because, oh, more money, whatever. At least it seems that way. Yeah, like there's so many ways to go about it. Or what, playing a game is like such a hard thing to do. Poor VTubers. Poor VTubers that have to play games to get paid money. Aww. All the pain and suffering they have to endure. People would see her if they realized she didn't care. Well, again, like, I understand that, but like, whose word are you going against? If she herself says that she did not know, who is there to oppose that? a company that made the NT. No, they're not gonna do that. Like, there's nobody to oppose her plea for that she got wronged, basically. What I'm saying is, like, you can take the money, and if shit hits the fan, you can also say, I just didn't know, they didn't tell me. And then you can also say bullshit like, oh, going further, I'm not gonna be I'm not going to be cooperating with this company, and that's it, basically. And well, taking the money part, you really think internet is gonna disown you if you took money from a from something that was made by AI or whatever the fuck? No, dude. Like, people go ape shit whenever like, they become ferocious anytime somebody that does anything with AI gets fucked over. Like, internet is a vicious place, dude. If anything, they would have been happy that she actually took the money from this evil company that had two whole banners with AI on it. AI imagery on it. They were like, fuck yeah, dude. Look, people don't operate on morals, okay? You know, they only operate on morals whenever it benefits them. They don't operate on morals whenever it doesn't benefit them. In, like, any capacity. That's just true, like, everywhere, by the way. Like, even in life. Like, you think people are being, like, moralistic and all that shit because, like, it's the right thing to do? No. They're doing that because it benefits them one way or another. I might be very cynical about this, but I do believe that. Ooh. If you want to do the inside of the hoodie being pink, there's usually a graph in Poyomi which says, like, double face or something like that. Did you do it? Yeah, okay. Can you change the texture color there? No, not that one. The color itself. Make it pink or something. You might need to turn off outline maybe. And then, or like, you see the sliders? Might need to up the sliders. Okay. AI is a tool, and I doubt they'll stop using it. The thing is, like, there's this idea amongst artists as if like somehow AI is going to replace real artists and shit like that. I think that's bullshit, by the way, and I'll explain why. Like, let's say you're a company, right, and you need adequate artists that are able to draw proper reference arts, right? Well detailed, and by the way, like, real there was this like very good panel about Arcane where one of the artists was talking about how they referenced IRL things to create like ideas and like character details and all that stuff for the game Arcane, right? And he was showing off some old ass like clocks and mechanisms and all that stuff that they used as a reference to then create something new for the game, right? Where they draw like one of the characters like weapons or armors or other mechanisms in the game and all that shit, right? The thing is that like at the end of the day, AI can't do that. It doesn't understand like a lot of that stuff, and it's gonna take like years and years and years until AI is actually going to be able to do that. Now, the thing is, like, when it comes to true art, you do need professionals, obviously. The only thing that AI is doing, it's basically... I will say, like, roughly, like, it's killing, like, low-paying jobs, basically, right? Like, you no longer need people that are just doing some dog shit references anymore, like quick references. Because you can just use AI for that nowadays, right? You can just like put in the prompt for whatever the fuck to just get a rough general reference. And then you can use that rough general reference to build whatever you want, right? Like you can have a professional artist that's gonna do a more professional work, right? And it's gonna do things properly, right? So this idea that AI is gonna replace art, like that's bullshit. It's also bullshit because as far as art goes, right, you still need people that are going to look at that, like AI generated content, and say, this is good, this is bad. You still need people who are going to be, what's the word? I always forget that word. It's not observers, it's, can use it, auditors. Guess you can say auditors. Audit. Maybe. Maybe I'll yeah, audit, I guess. You still need people to audit that stuff to see like whether it's good or not. And somebody who is like bad at art in general is not going to be fit for the job anyways. Because somebody who is not very good in art just simply does not know that. It's same with like programming actually. A lot of people were saying that like, oh man, like once they do this shit with AI, like all the programmers are gonna be like, it's gonna be so much easier for us or something like that. The first people it hit were actually lower qualified software engineers, like straight up. Because you don't need lower qualified software engineers You can just have like couple professionals and AI, and it's gonna do like, it's gonna be way more effective. Oh yeah, you can give me like some anecdotal evidence how, yeah, for this one company, like there was this one guy, blah 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 blah. But like, if you actually go and check like what people are doing as far as like software engineering goes and how they're using AI, it's like, yeah, it's like very fucking efficient. Basically, one dude can do a job of like 10 newbies and like himself, basically, just by himself and AI. My cousin is actually doing that shit. And he was telling me himself how, like, all the companies that he worked before, like people that are like in lower paying positions, they're just so fucking bad. It's like pointless to hire them at all. You might as well just like have couple AI agents yourself. And they're still gonna be bad, right? But at least you're not paying anyone else. At least that's what I gathered from what he was telling me. I think it's like what happened with photography back in the day. At that time, artists made a living from portraits, but camera replaced that work, so artists diversified their art because representing what was seen was no longer the main focus. And you still need an artistic eye and photography skills, so it doesn't replace them. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it sucks dick whenever, even when you can't do low skilled job to pay some of your bills, still sucks dick, right? But just because you're doing one low skilled job and you don't want to requalify yourself or get better at it, then you might as well just like do any other low skilled paying job and just do that. The thing with art especially is that like in recent years, I feel like art like really became overvalued, especially with like popularity of VTubers and whatnot, because like that's realistically what pushed specifically anime art to be more in demand. So you have like all these people like what you might call it, commissioning banners and emotes and art and the offline screen and starting screen and this and that, and like all of the artists are in demand, like they really are. And then like it basically pushed why art is overvalued right now. I was watching a small short. It was like some VTuber chick. Like her model was decent, I will say that much. It was not anything crazy, but it was decent. And she was talking about how much money she paid for everything. I think for model alone, she paid like $6,000 or $7,000, like art and rig and everything. But then the thing is, like, she paid another $3,000 or $4,000 for banners, emotes, some offline art, starting screen, under the stream, like banners, like this, that, like all of that shit. Another $3,000 for that. Like that's insane. That is insane, dude. She spent like 10 or 11,000 just to start up her VTubing career.
Discovery Houston, clear to ATO. Beautiful.
6, 7. Oh, I had an email today, Rexlex. It was about Gamescom. Apparently, GDQ is going to be at Gamescom. Uh-oh. Do you know what GDQ is? I think you know what GDQ is. No, really? Games done quick? The speedrunning event that they run in US? Yeah, apparently they're gonna have an event at Gamescom. I know the name, but zero interest. Yeah. It used to be very cool, like, in the past, when it was, like, fresh and new. I remember, like, watching the few... like, actually watching the whole thing. They started literally from, like, basement, dude. Like, that was cool. That was when, like, Trihex was part of it and all that shit. But then, like... they basically became like super fucking political. Like they started banning people who were like even slightly right wing. They only started accepting people that are, you know, they became like super fucking political with like some of the statements, and they basically got infiltrated by the by the RGB gang. RGB gang. Gang. Not come. No, she's I think somewhere. Let her rest. Actually, she's been like a relatively good girl. But it's like too hot now, so she doesn't come sleep with me. Cause it's like fucking hot. Ugh. For the oven, while you wait for the oven, you continue modeling. Where did that come from? What else you like to show off? And the oven came into my mind. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. Next cooking stream, I'll do. When will I do next cooking stream? I can do a cake making stream again, actually. Not for my birthday, though. Actually, I can do it on my birthday, actually. Yeah, I can do a cake bake because even if we go to somewhere in Europe, that's gonna be only on 19th. So I can do a 18th cooking stream. Bake. It's 3 months away, I know. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know what else. Like, I don't hate the idea of cooking, right? And like just doing that as like for fun, right? But I also do not know when would that be a good time. Also, the thing is, like with baking specifically, like for example, if I want to make cinnamon buns, right? If you're making dough for cinnamon bun, now that has to sit for at least 2 hours for the dough to raise, right? Okay, maybe an hour. And like that's a bunch of time. I mean, I guess like in the oven it's gonna be faster. I'm not sure, you see, I'm not sure. It also only has to raise once. Then you can just roll it up. No, it has to raise twice. First time when it raises, you take it out and you form the like buns with it, and then he has to like raise the second time, and then you bake it. Do you only cook desserts? I don't, but the problem is, like, let's say I make nachos, right? I can literally cook up nacho in half an hour. Okay, then what? I just cook up a nacho in half an hour and just end the stream, that's it? See what I'm saying? He only cooks his cat. I'll cook your ass if you want to. You damn face. What are you checking those? And I kind of want pizza actually. You want me to make some pizza? Would you be down for some pizza? We make the low calorie pizza. There's also Danfi's birthday in June, but I'm not sure. I could cook or I could make a cake on Danfi's birthday. Pizza. This cool pizza. How he makes it. Ooh, I should buy some pepperoni, like not pre-cut. Actually, I do have ham, so I'll just put some ham. Well, the thing is, like, he doesn't even say how he makes the dough. He just says it's cold ferment. Cold ferment is basically, you can make cold ferment pizza or cold ferment anything from like you need like, ooh, I could make this actually. You need like your own yeast for that. He does in a separate video. Does he do it from normal yeast or does he do it from like wild yeast that he made himself? He's oh, like low carb. How low is this though? The thing is, like, for example, the dough that I make, right? Dough that I make, I have to experiment with it. I'm gonna try. I'm not going to add soda actually this time around, because the problem is when I add soda and I mix the dough, it like fluffs up, and I don't need that. I only need it to like fluff up in the oven. So I'm not gonna add soda beforehand. I mean, I guess I can add soda in the Greek yogurt before, mix it up until the soda like totally dissolves, and then start adding like dough, flour. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's how you do hachapuri, anyways. Sorry. Oh, that's a good dough, actually. See it. And I see what he's doing with it. Ooh, that's a good way of doing that shit. So basically, it's already fermented on the inside. So all he's doing is like just squishing it down and that's it. So it almost doesn't need any more fermentation. All you do is like, yeah, just like stretch it out and that's it. Ooh, that's a good dough. I gotta try doing that. Do a cold ferment. Dude, I need a big ass fucking paddle like that. Oh, this mob, dude, that's a big ass oven, dude. Holy shit. And he has pizza steel too. It's a good pizza. Ew, oil. My favorite is the one that I make anyways. Fuck it. Fuck this shit, dude. Wow, my man is getting into making some learning how to cook. Is that what you're doing, Mr. Neozy? Looks kind of burnt. That's fine. Like, pizza being burnt tiny bit like that is not even bad. It actually adds a flavor. And it's not burnt. It is burnt, but it's burnt because the dough is so thin that like it burns very easily. Think about it this way. You only cook pizza for like 12 or 13 minutes. That's it. Like most stuff that you cook, ash flavor, dude, you have no idea. Most things that you cook in the oven usually take like 30, 40, 50 minutes sometimes, right? Like cupcakes or whatever the fuck. This shit, 13 minutes and it's done. And even then, like this one was like slightly burnt. So like that's perfectly fine. Green's good, sir. Herald of misfortune. Yo, no, dude. Good, dude. Learn how to cook, yeah. By the time you're gonna get yourself a goth or whatever GF, you're already gonna be a good cook. I'm telling you, it's like, it's... You can impress women with like your cooking skills so easily. Look, good-looking man, work out, have a job, cooks. Bro, you understand that you're literally like top 1 percentile, right? Isn't there like a website that checks like what percentile you are? Oh, this is height percentile. Male percentile checker by There is literally a website which checks like percentiles. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna go on Grok, and I'm gonna ask it, what percentile male you are if you cook, work out, have a decent job, what are you? The thing is, like, Neoz is like, he's like a good, like, for me, you're like 7 out of 10, bro. For me, but I'm a dude. If I was gay, I would give you 8 out of 10. So, like, you're 7 out of 10. You have a decent job, 7 out of 10. That's it. Let's check what it says. These traits aren't independent. Feet, good job, cooks often, cluster. Ordinary, rough overall. You're 90% high value male. Okay, so roughly overall, you're 80 to 90 percentile high value male, but you're not an elite top 1 to 5%. But comfortably upper tier for most real world purposes. There you go. There you go, right here. I can do like without this. Let's see, what if like I'm not gonna and play guitar with this? I say pally, but puts you roughly at top 10-15% of men. Let's see. So realistic ranking, yeah, it's like same thing. In big competitive cities, it might feel like top 20%, but you're objectively upper tier. You are an upper tier male. There you go. For females, if you don't make 6 figures, you are not top 1%. It doesn't matter. Thank you, dude. No problem, dude. Like, the thing is, like, there's only like, if you do at least 2 of these things, you are already like a high percentile male. If you work out, you don't even have to work out at gym, by the way. Like, people say like, oh, but working out, it takes money. You got to go to gym. No, you don't. You can literally work out at home. Like, calisthenics is literally for free. Like, hell, you don't even have to go outside for that shit. Like, you work out at home, calisthenics, that's it. Maybe you need like 2 dumbbells, but even without that, you can just handle that shit anyways, right? Hell, there are like bunch of fucking videos on like YouTube where they do like high intensity interval training. If you're already at least doing that, that's already good. So if you're working out, that's pretty good because that means that you actually have some discipline. Calisthenics, yeah. Like you have discipline, you have healthy body more or less, right? And you are like you're aimed at your goal type of person, right? So it already speaks a lot about you if you're working out, right? Like, it truly does. Like, you think that like, oh, then I should start working out because like people are gonna think that way about me. Like, if you're not actually disciplined, you're not gonna be like consistent with working out. So if you are consistent with working out, it means that you have some sort of discipline, right? And that's good. Disciplined man is good man. Another thing is like if you cook, right? Cooking, and I'm not just saying like, oh, cook some eggs, right? I mean like proper meals. If you're able to cook proper meals, even if it's like something like pizza or burgers or whatever, it doesn't matter. The more, I mean, learn like couple, whatchamacallit, like sweet stuff as well, by the way. Like American cookies are always good. Macaroons are hard and not everyone likes it, but American cookies, everyone likes that shit. Cinnamon buns are always good to learn how to cook or how to bake. Carrot cake, something like that. Some sort of like quick muffins, like shit like that. It's always good. But yeah, you can learn like couple like very cool like sweet dessert type of things to like bake, and you're also good. Cooking yourself is also cheaper. That's true, and it's also very impressive. And again, it's another thing that speaks more so about you as a person rather than like you just having a skill. The thing is like if you taught yourself how to cook good meals, that means that you are willing to learn and you like to do things and whatnot. Like nobody likes a lazy ass piece of shit, right? And I feel like cooking is like one of those things, like even if you're doing it as a hobby, that's a great hobby, right? I mean, clearly like playing like video games whole day is not a good hobby, right? What else? Yeah, I mean like the rest is like whatever. Like if you have a job or not, that's whatever. I mean, it's good if you do have a job and you make money, obviously, right? And then as far as your personality goes, again, that's just like something different. How much time you spent on like self-improvement, right? It's like from like, psychological aspect, right? People in the US don't know how to cook. Yeah, people don't know how to fucking cook. People blame it on like, well, there's fast food and like healthy food costs so much. No, healthy food doesn't cost that much. Especially when you're buying in bulk, that shit is cheap, dude. I don't know what the fuck are people on about, dude. Like we have same type of people here that say like, oh man, like food in stores is so expensive. Okay, don't go to stores. Go to like retail stores where it's cheaper. Don't buy like super expensive branded fucking products. Buy like cheap alternatives. And there's plenty of cheap alternatives. Like as far as buying produce goes, there's so many expensive like things where if you just bought a cheap alternative, not only it would be healthy, because it would just have like less fucking things in it, less preservatives and shit like that. And the healthy food was expensive compared to the unhealthy food. Yeah, supermarket, but go to like a retailer like Costco or some shit like that. I bet you like buying like beef like in packs of like 5 pounds or like couple kilograms at a time is gonna be cheaper. Like, is it not? A woman was taking everything out of bags, even the cut fruit. Yeah, like, again, like, if you're buying fruit that is pre-cut for you and in a packaging, of course it's going to be expensive. Ratatata, ratatatatata. Ratatatatata, horny too. I actually would like to test it out sometime. Like, it would be awesome to see if it's actually like true, because like it's interesting. Like, is it actually that fucking expensive to buy like healthy food in US and cook it for yourself? Or people are obviously just bullshitting? 'Cause something tells me people are just bullshitting. The same exact song. But you have such a good English pronunciation. I don't know. Can a Georgian person not speak proper English? I guess, like, thank you for thinking that my English pronunciation is good. I'm Georgian, actually, and I do live in Georgia. Although my English is not perfect, I do try to speak it properly. And he said people are just retarded. Yeah, I mean, like, even the whole organic thing, right? Like, that's another, like, scam, basically. The whole, like, oh, this is organic. Like, there's plenty of studies even on pesticides, basically, where there are obviously, like, certain norms which your body doesn't even digest. And not only that, most pesticides, like, there's only, like, traces of it after, like, couple weeks, basically. And it's not allowed to, like, there's like plenty of whatchamacallit, like, there's plenty of regulations on when you can use pesticides, and that you're not supposed to use it like right before harvesting and like all that shit.
Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computer.
I remember people in Georgia, you know what they used to get angry about? I kid you not. They used to get angry about that farmers are using what do you call it? God, I actually do not know how it's called in English. It's basically like fertilizer. Yeah, fertilizer. Thank you. Like, people used to get angry about the fact that farmers use fertilizers for their food, and they would always get angry in comments. It's like, oh, like, they're using fertilizer on these tomatoes. It's like, it's not real food. Like, what do you mean, bitch? It's not real food. You need fertilizer to fucking grow this shit. Like, you think like it just comes out of thin air? You dumb fuck, dude. I mean, there still are people who think that, like, oh yeah, you're supposed to just put it in the ground and that's it. It's just gonna grow magically. All it needs is just water and sun. It's, I kid you not. There are still people that think that way. Like, people don't have idea that, like, soil is just not just like any soil, right? That, like, there are different kinds of soil, and what is in the soil matters a lot. And that whenever you're growing shit, it's literally taking those elements from the soil, and that's how it grows. And whenever, especially since we humans nowadays, we are farming basically in the same spot, like, that soil needs to be fertilized, like, here and there, basically. Otherwise, nothing is gonna fucking grow on that shit. Dude, a good show to watch for, like, farming and stuff. God, I really want the new season to come out already. Watch Clarkson's Farm. Like, everything that I know about farming is literally from that show. It's such a good fucking show, dude. Like if you know Top Gear, it's the guy from Top Gear basically. He goes to like British countryside and starts a farm. It was supposed to be a show that was only supposed to last one season, but the guy got so much invested into it that there's like 5 seasons of it or something. Like he ends up buying a pub basically eventually. Like it's a real thing, by the way. Like he still does that shit. Hydrogen, and you can no longer harvest crops if it well, actually it's not hydrogen, it's nitrogen is what you're talking about, but sure, yes. It's not hydrogen, it's nitrogen. I also like how extreme you're going. If not for the fertilizer, millions of people would die. Yeah. Yeah, if people don't eat, they die. Yeah. You cook in the micro or even in practical smart, or they should eat out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's just lack of education, but in general, I mean, we're living in an age of like internet, like, and you, at some point you have to understand like, oh, if other people are cooking food, clearly I can cook it as well, right? Cheap crop culture for some time. It's called crop rotation. Yeah. They were talking about, they also do a thing where basically you're not supposed to grow. Yeah, you're not supposed to either grow same crop every year, and you're supposed to rotate it. Either just don't grow anything or grow certain type of crop that basically brings back nutrients into the soil, right? By like, you cut them down and it becomes a fertilizer for the soil itself, right? I think another big thing is apparently magnesium. Like a lot of soil, a lot of plants just use magnesium, and it's just a lack of magnesium in soil that affects like a lot of the food. No wonder we all fucking... We're all sitting on magnesium just to get a good sleep. I still like that meme about magnesium. Magnesium in my body. You live like this, bitch? Bitch, you live like this? I don't know why, but I love this meme so much, dude. It's so funny. Oh, I can't, dude. This fucking meme is always so funny to me, dude. I'm fucking damn, bitch, you live like this? And she's like, I know it. Oh, wait. People made the angry alternative. People made this. But the problem is, I actually do not see any problem with this. It's clean. Like, what's the problem with this? Then visualize, don't see any issue. You guys see any issue with this? Like, I don't see any issue with this. It seems good. Where are the bed sheets? You don't need bed sheets, dude. You have clothes on. Don't take your clothes off when you go to bed. Also, if it's only you who sleeps in that bed, who cares? What's the problem? Yeah, I literally don't know what the fuck they're talking about, dude. I mean, you do want some bed sheets, but it's only so that like your own skin oil doesn't like build up on the mattress, so it doesn't become disgusting, right? Obviously. But yeah, that was a good place, dude, overall. Reminds me of something. Gonna link me some Jewish memes now. No more Jewish memes, please. God, I sit so bad and my back is like still keep hurting. Oh yeah, so we're eating low-calorie pizza, Dash? Okay, we're eating low-calorie pizza today, guys. Yay! We can put some chicken on it actually, or just protein. Sure. Chicken mentioned. I was actually thinking like maybe I can make pizza tomorrow. Adash. Patty, yeah. I don't have dough, I think. Actually, no, I don't have flour. Never mind. Oh, flour for me. Guys, I don't have flowers. Opa, what's happening in the city, dude? This city stinks. Somebody needs to take care of it. Have you created any VTuber designs or just models? I don't draw, yeah. I don't draw, unfortunately. I'm not very good at drawing. I don't bother with that shit. I mean, I could potentially become good at drawing, but it takes time and effort, and I'm a bitch. In order to do something that like, look, this is my job, alright? Like, this is how I make money, okay? So if I started drawing right now, it would take me like a couple years to actually get good enough at it where I can start making money at it, right? It doesn't make sense. Like, I would rather not learn how to draw. I would rather learn how to do finances at this point. And learn how to trade stock. Like, that would be like way better. It's exactly what I'm doing, by the way. Because like long term, you want to make money, learn how to trade stock and invest. Seems to be the way to go about it. No, those are good shoes so far. I like that they're big too, actually. I guess I'm gonna be done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Continue working on this. Yeah, gonna make like this version of the model as well, and that should be it. I'll be done with this. Oh yeah, we gotta give her panties still. Gonna give her panties. Damn, bitch. Alright, anyways, yo, thank you everyone for hanging out. I will be done for today. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Working on this stuff. He's going back to his oven. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my oven, make some pizza. Check out links in the chat. Join our Discord. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Also check out Boot, Download, and Jinx. You can purchase some models if you want to. Fund my pizza addiction. Fund my low calorie, high protein pizza addiction. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye. See you.